Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. It's me, Unit 102 Alpha here. Alright, so, it's Thursday. So that can mean only one thing. It is time for Throwdown Thursday. That's right, folks. Weekly PvP, double melee PvP, and Armored Core 6. So let's just get right on into it, shall we? Alright, so there's Optimizer with my red paint job. We're just gonna dive right on into this. Running a very solid build. Alright, so how's everybody's week been so far? Everyone having a good week? And if you're here, thank you for the follow, Molten AMF. I've been rating him out for a bit at the end of my PvP streams, which is good. So now we're at 102 followers. Hey, that's the same as my model number. Okay, we've got a mass-produced dual Zim here. Nothing special. I'm sorry, but mass-produced meta builds are literally all the same. They're cookie cutters. Copy-paste builds, if you will. Okay, will I win out? Or will I be punished by the meta for being special and unique? There we go, dual Zim down. There we go. That was a rough little exchange there, but the dual Zim is down. The mold has been broken. Rencon. Alright. Running the little laser orbit stare. Alright. But yeah, Mind Alpha with Howl Legs, that is a very popular combo there, but okay. Riddle me this, if you're running no melee, why the Basho arms? You could be running Melander with far better results. Or maybe the VP46D, that's another good one. Here we go. Next opponent. Who is our next opponent? There's Optimizer. You love to see it. Oh, crap. It's a tank. And it's got an LRB. Alright, chat, I'm probably screwed on this one.
AP at 50%.
Yep. Almost had him. I got him down to... almost killed the tank, but... not good enough. Damn it. See, I knew I was screwed against that tank. I knew I was screwed. Oh, it's a rematch. Oh no. Oh no, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm screwed, chat. Oh! Plasma AoE, yep. Alright, here we go. You know, I may have to bust out charged oscillate. And it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Ow. Okay, yeah, I'm completely screwed. I have been stat checked. Alright, what if I change my build? I need to anticipate this. If I'm getting matched with this big tank again, I'm gonna need a stronger weapon. Laser Lance, don't fail me now. Anti-U? Seriously, RJ, Dual Harris, Kite? Great, so I've just single-handedly lost because I'm running the bulky Laser Lance that doesn't have good tracking. Well, I've automatically screwed myself. Ha ha ha, it's just gonna flutter all around me. Yeah, Laser Lance! Ha! Proved myself wrong. Whoa, that was good. Okay, so we tried going in for that RJ kick, only to get Laser Lanced in the face. Okay, this guy's probably gonna play way more passively and just flitter flutter. Sir and or madam, you should have just used the knock to try her legs. Like every other of these damn kite builds that I hate seeing. I hate kites. I'm sorry, I have to say it, chat. I hate kites with a burning passion. Okay, Laser Lance, you had one job. Yep. Embarrassed by a damn kite. I bust out a laser lance to kill a tank, I get matched with a kite that dodges it. Randomizer, you suck. Guess I'll go back to Pulse Blade then. Alright, who's our next opponent? Oh, it's a Karasawa RJ. Oh, God. Karasawa RJ. There you go. Combos. Combo potential, chat. That's why we double melee. Uh-oh. Okay, I might actually be a little screwed here. Whew, turn it around at the last possible second. That was insane. Let's look at this thing. Yep, Katasawa. Interesting choice running the Firmeza arms. Then it's Mind Beta legs. Kaswar head. Okay, Little Gem, okay. Most people, when they run bazookas, run Majestic. So that's not something I see often. Alright, next opponent. Alright, end of glory. Yep, we've got a kite build. Another kite. Yeah, fitting name, that would be End of Glory. There's nothing more embarrassing for a double melee guy than getting taken out by a kite that flutters out of their melee reach. It is a pain I have felt many times, a humiliation I have experienced many times. Okay, and my assault armor, oh, did something.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go, Coral Oscillator right in the face. Oh. Oh, no, you don't. And the kite build is no more. I will admit that I have been getting better at chasing them. Yep, the Alula boosters. Howl legs. Not a very popular choice on kites. Most of them just run Noctriher legs or even Alba legs. Something lightweight. Something to flutter. Next opponent. Oh no, I'm close to those stinky S ranks. No, stinky S rank promos. Alright, so we've got End of Glory again. Yeah, but okay, it's fluttering. Flutter. Oh, come on now, stand and fight. Are we doing this or not? Oh, come now.
AP at 50%.
There we go, forcing a tiebreaker against the kite. Ugh. And my assault armor completely whiffed.
AP at 50%.
The kite now has a win condition. Oh, is gone now. And it looks like, yeah, they did switch to the Alba legs. Yep. Much zippier mosquito this time. Yep. They listened to my suggestion, running the Alba legs. And it's Harrison Ludlow now. Alright, yep. Buffed Ludlows. And now I'm on to the Stinky S promos. Stinky S promos. I must swap to my jailbreak. Ugh. Alright, here we go. Yes. Jailbreak, my beloved. Save me from this nightmare. We've got a Zim Shield, another mass-produced copy-and-paste meta build. Hey, welcome, Zaid. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm currently in the Stinky S-Rank promos. So I've busted out my jailbreak in hopes of getting obliterated faster. So that way I can stay in the comforts of A-Rank and just relax. I am not going back to that meta hell. Thank you. Oh, I'm doing all right. Here we go. Charge on in and boom. Kick and slash and kick and slash and shoot and... Yeah, it's not going to make much difference. This guy's shielding.
AP at 30%.
The meta. Yep. Destroyed by the meta in a matter of seconds. Ouch. Completely wrecked. Alright, so I've got 2 more rounds to go through. 2 more rounds to fail, and then I'll be done with these S promos. And I'll be safe. Safe from the stinkiness of S rank. Yep. Stinky S rank. Stinky S rank. Oh god, it's the gun merchant. Number 1 in the arena. Oh, I am screwed. Yep. Oh, this fight. It can only end one way, and this guy's gonna win. Running an earshot. He's going in for the kill. Dude only ever uses guns. And a shield. No melee. Dear God. Trying to fight this guy is an exercise in futility. I never even stood a chance. He's just straight up better than me. Oh dear lord, an earshot of dual LRBs. I am getting stat checked into oblivion on this one. Well, you know, that's what Jailbreak's designed to do. It's designed to be killed. Look at that. I mean, I at least gave Jailbreak the capacity to be able to put up a fight. And there's the dual LRBs, and my thing is smoked. Red Baron, very solid build there. But hey, the promos are done, so this means I can swap back to one of my regulars. Let me put a plasma whip on. Huh? Dual Sweet 16s. Okay. What are you? Okay, you're certainly unique. Come on, then. Oh, it's a Wooger. And Plasma Web, it's done. Damn it, that was my one chance to Plasma Whip. Plasma Whip, don't fail me now. Woo! Salvaged. Plasma Whip for the win. Harris, Wooger, and dual 16s. Okay. Very interesting build you've got there. Alright, who am I getting matched with? You might have fought that guy before, Zaid? Alright, well that guy's running kind of a solid build. Very great at jousting. Ooh, I see a melee weapon on that. But it's running knock try her legs. Let's see if we can't press it into the ground with my Plasma Whip. Plasma Whip, you're supposed to be good at eating kites and blocking them down. Show me. Show me you can do that. And whipped. That's how it's done. Boom. Oh, dodging right out of it. Got that melee cancel action. No, you don't.
AP at 30%.
Whew, that was too close for comfort. Too close. You almost had me. Not even close, but hey man, that dude got me down to red health. Had it gone on a little longer, had I whiffed, one mistake is all it would have taken, and we would have forced a tiebreaker. Alright, so let's duck it. Yeah, down to 1%. Yeah. So that was a little too close for comfort for me, for my preferences. Sure, it's not even close. Yeah. Should have used the Bashos. Hey, welcome, Fully Awake Joe. How are you doing? Welcome to the show. This is Throwdown Thursday. It's a weekly thing I do with Armored Core 6 PvP. I step into the arena with a double melee build, and I just wreck shop. Yeah, Melender arms with melee. You'd think VP46D would be a good one. I mean, it's second best. It's right behind Basho, but it's got the stream snipe worked. There you are, Sade. You'll probably honey badger me to death if my plasma whip doesn't check you. Remember, I've got plasma whip, so I could check you. And whipped. Ah. You forgot how to dodge. How, Zade? You're running Noctrider legs. The Ultra Instinct legs, as they're affectionately nicknamed. And there you go, Assault Armor Punish. GG's, but my Plasma Whip has finally found a way to counter you. I have found an answer. For answer. Thank you for the GG's. I finally managed to show you a good time with the Plasma Whip. I gave you a high-octane fight that you deserve, Zade. A good fight. Stop walking into the hammer range. Well, in all fairness, I can melee cancel in close with my Coral Oscillator and you'd still be within range. All I have to do is swap at the right time once I get close enough. And then there's good old-fashioned assault boosting. Rematch! We're running it back! I have the Plasma Whip. You weren't even stream sniping. Well then, I guess it's just luck then. Call it fate. Charge! And missiles. Anyway, how are you, Fully Awake Joe? Oh, and now I'm about to get honey badgered.
AP at 30%.
There you go. Close match, GG's. That was insane. But I think I found my element with the Plasma Whip. Plasma Whip with the Coral, Oscillator, and Hammer. It's a crazy combination that somehow works. Third time in a row. Oh my god. I think the randomizer likes watching us fight. I think they like watching us murder each other, Zaid. Yeah. I think that might be a better idea. Plasma Whip! Okay, come on now. Don't zip around. Oh, and I'm about to get honey badgered to death. Come on. Come on, dude. Give me back my controller. Let me play. I didn't even land a hit on you. Okay, come on now. Give me back my controller. Okay. Okay, that was just bad. I didn't even get to do anything. Nah, I don't deserve the GG's, Zaid. You're just straight up better than me. I couldn't even give you a fight this time. Well, now I feel bad. If I could, but your Noctriher legs dodge all over the place. Maybe use a toned down build for me. No Noctriher legs. Something a little beefier. Level the playing field a bit. Alright, now we have Kiwi. I know, but still. Maybe run a different build for me. What about the Howl legs? You don't have to be zippy and lightweight. Us medium weight builds are pretty fun, too. Especially if you go double melee. Nah, I don't like lightweight.
50%.
It's too flimsy. And besides, I don't like playing chase me with my opponents. Nah, I'm not going lightweight CQC. I like double melee. It's too much fun. I mean, I get it. The honey badger shotgun is clearly the better build, but still, I prefer to melee. There's just something satisfying about cutting something to bits. Yep, bolt from the blue, but even then, I don't think it can catch up to you. Is it, though? Is it? Is bolt from the blue really faster than you? I think it's slower. Because you only have 2 weapons equipped, and then it's just fists. It's a honey badger. But yes, this is my thing. My bolt from the blue, my crazy high-speed melee. Yeah, double melee does need Kikaku. 150 away from the load limit. Okay, maybe if you weren't using the Howl core and you went with something lighter like the with Noctrier core, then you could probably zip around even faster. Sure, you might not have the durability, but why worry about durability if you're never going to get hit? Damn it. And a Wooger. See, bolt from the blue sucks. I mean, yes, it's fast, and it's got some good striking ability to it, but its durability is trash. I need something that can tank. And I just got completely wasted. Lightweight quad shot? Oh man. Come on, throw a melee option on there, like the Pile Bunker or Pulse Blade. That'll be fun. Or maybe if you still want to keep that lightweight, go with the Laser Dagger. Laser Dagger's good. You get a nice little kill confirm combo when you assault boost. Well, not assault boost, assault armor. We're getting matched again. It's the same guy with the Sweet 16s and the Wooker. Yep, Toku Robo. Although I have been calling them Toku Toys lately. I assume it ran away when it staggered you. And that was the Pulse Armor. Is gone. I like that, being able to just dance to the left and right like that. You usually beat them, huh? Boom, and here you go, kill confirm. You've been thunderstruck. Oh no, it's the stinky S-Rank promos again. Yeah, true. But I still say try double melee. The ability to melee cancel and just slingshot around the map is fun. We've got a dual zim.
At 30%.
And melted by dual zim.
At 30%.
And I have been melted. But that's the objective, though, to get melted. Alright, it's the same dual zim. This is going to end terribly.
At 30%. At 30%.
Ouch. I just got melted. Alright, I'm gonna take a short little coffee break and I will be back. Alright, everybody, and just like that, I'm back. We've got one more match of the S promos left. And then it's over. Alright, who is my next opponent? Alright, next opponent. Ooh, okay. Scarecrow, a V-Free, a Bloody Mary. Here we go. Completely melt it. I feel like this guy's toying with me. Come on, take me seriously. There you go. Okay, what was up with that? This guy had every advantage over me. I was running that nice jailbreak build. Stat-wise, that guy could have been able to wash me, to completely destroy my build. But he did not. That was interesting. Oh, we've got a kite. End of glory. Alright, let's do this. Running Alba. Yep.
50%. AP at 30%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And the kite completely destroyed it. Ouch. That is just... Ow. Ugh. But hey, at least DS promos are over, so I can go back to my regular build. And we're gonna stick a Plasma Whip on this beautiful thing. Plasma Whip, there we go. Hey look, it's End of Glory, we've got the Mosquito. Oh, that was nasty. Oof. The hammer eats kites for breakfast.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
There you go, that was too close. Anyway, the Mosquito's down. It's been bladed right in the face. Alright. Next opponent. Who is the next opponent? We've got a boat with an LRB and a big plasma gun. This might be a little rough for me.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, so I just got completely stat checked by a boat. Well, it is a stat monster.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And assault armor completely nuked me. This wasn't even close. Alright then. Next match. Next opponent. I have Plasma Whip. We've got Cobalt. It's another kite build. Alright, Cobalt. Why do you have the big bazooka, though, the earshot? If it's... That's just gonna slow you down. Kites are supposed to be all about speed and staying and fluttering out of your opponent's reach and making fun of them. However, the Plasma Whip was designed to hunt kites. Oh yes, you're grounded. And there you go, Plasma Whip for the win. The mosquito is down. Plasma Whip, my beloved. Right, next match. Look at that, lovely. Hey, it's a melee option on there. I see a Ludlow, I see the earshot. Earshots are everywhere. And the Plasma Whip strikes again. And my whip just completely whipped. And whipped. Power of the Plasma Whip, chat. Is good. Yep. Ooh, Flugel Abbot Aorta. Running a full... Oh, wait, not full Melander. It's... Well, they're running the full Melander family, but it's Melander's C-free head and legs. Interesting, interesting. Next opponent. Hey, look, it's Bishop. We're getting rematched from Bishop.
At 30%.
Right. That was close. And Plasma Whip pulls through again. You love to see the Plasma Whip. Plasma Whip, my beloved. Next opponent, please. Who is my next opponent? Hey, it's Bloody Mary again. I get to run back Bloody Mary with Optimizer this time. Alright, here we go. Hey, welcome, her language. Very evil idea for a build. A Dagger Sling Tech Tank. I'm not too good with the Dagger Sling Tech, sorry, so I can't put it into practice for you. Dear God, I just got melted. Hey, anyway, how's it been on your end, her language? It's been a bit. It's been some time since I saw you last. Decent, very busy. I'm alright. As you can see, I've gotten a haircut. I'm currently trying out a Plasma Whip Coral Oscillator combo. It's decent at punishing some kites. However, Bubble Boy here, Bloody Mary, is kind of wrecking my shop right now. Dear Lord. Yeah. Alright. I'm still doing, yeah, DPS builds are hard. Yeah, and if you can't catch them with double melee, you're screwed. And since I've taken away one of my, melee cancel weapons, the Pulse Blade, I'm stuck with the Plasma Whip, which stances me when I use it. Sure, it's kind of a use it at my own risk. It's a gamble. I'm essentially gambling at this point. This looks like something that my Plasma Whip could enjoy a bit more. But yeah. Yeah, I'm still sending some of my content over to YouTube. I've actually done a thing where I've beaten all 3 end bosses with pure melee. I even did a stream over on YouTube last week where I beat the entire mission, every campaign mission, with double melee. Oh wow, so Dagger Sling Tank can catch up to lamb kites? That is crazy. Dagger Sling Tank. That sounds insane. And kick. Dagger Sling at its peak momentum has a speed of 1,300 regardless of weight. Holy hell. I'm still not too good with the techie aspects. I still can't even Demon Blade, so I don't even think I can Dagger Sling. I'm still pretty basic in regards to double melee. Alright. Okay, so YouTube on Dagger Sling, easy guide. Oh, Green Knight. I know this guy. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, Dagger Sling, let's learn. That's it? It's when the dagger flashes bright blue, so there. Hey, that's pretty good. So I did it! Hey, I finally learned a tech! I learned a tech. Thank you, Hura. That's crazy. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Takes some getting used to, I can tell, but... that is crazy. Alright, so how far away do I go until the lock-off wears off? Alright, here we go. Alright, that wasn't too shabby. That's crazy. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, I can. Oh, ha ha ha. That is insane. So I'm just dagger canceling. Okay, that's pretty crazy, but I'm glad I learned that tech. Thank you, Hura. Thank you for showing me that. I'm glad I've managed to make you proud of the dagger sling. Okay, I'm glad that I can be that crazy with the dagger sling. I can just be a little insane. Hey, Rencon changed. Well, now I know how to dagger cancel. Oof, dagger brutality. Welcome, Hexus XGT. How many times have beat so far? What do you mean? Hey, welcome, JMaster94. Well, Hexus, if it helps you at all, I did get the Platinum Trophy for this game, so I beat the story a long time ago. I got all the parts, I've got everything. So what I do here, since you're new, this is something I call Throwdown Thursday. It's a weekly tradition. I do this every week. I step into the arena, I do some PvP matches with double melee builds. I'm on the PlayStation 5 end, so sadly, if any of you guys are on PC or Xbox, you won't be able to fight me. How are you doing, JMaster94? But yes, Hexus XGT, this is what I do. I do this every Thursday, it's a proud tradition of mine. Throwdown Thursday, I step into the arena and I destroy everything. I'm doing alright, JMaster94. I just learned how to do the dagger sling tech from her language. She threw a nice little YouTube video my way on how to dagger sling, an easy guide there. Alright, so we've got End of Glory. That's the mosquito that's been putting me down for a bit. Alright, well, since this is the stinky S-rank promos, my objective isn't even to win. My objective is essentially to get blown off the map. So that's why I break out my jailbreak frame, because of its horrible stats. I get blown up faster, I end up in A-rank faster. And then I'm back to using my main build, and I can just have fun and goof off to my heart's content. It's a very solid business plan. It is smart, Hexus. Yep, whenever those stinky S promos run around, whenever they rear their ugly heads, I bust out this lovely jailbreak frame here. So that way I can lose all the faster. I've been in S rank 3 times, Hexus, and all 3 times it's meta. So I've pretty much vowed to never go back there. I don't want to go back there ever again because it is completely devoid of fun. For those of us who just like to goof off and have fun, S rank is all but inhospitable to us. It's uninhabitable. And the build variety is copy-paste cookie-cutter meta builds. It's like Squidward's ideal neighborhood, where all of the houses were the same. You guys remember that one episode of SpongeBob where Squidward moved to what he thought would be his ideal neighborhood, and all the houses were the same? Yeah, S-Rank's just like that, except it's all meta builds. You get your dual Zimmermans and their subdivisions. So this means you get to the Power Bakas, and since that's technically a dual Zim, you get the Zimmer Shield, both biped and RJ types. You get some dual Zims that have a melee punish, both in biped and RJ. You get tons of kites. You get Toku Robos. You get Water Striders, and you get Missile Rats. Nothing but meta builds. And none of them are fun to deal with. I've got tons of memories of my time in S-Rank, but none of them are pleasant, Texas, so yeah, never again. 3 times was enough. But yeah, what platform do you play on, Hexus XGT? Are you on PC or PlayStation? Again, I'm a PlayStation guy myself. Oh, you're on PlayStation 5! Oh, damn! Aha! Well then! Okay, after this match is over, and it's against a fellow double melee guy, so this is, win or lose, this is gonna be a based match. And that's a pile bunker? Yo, gamer greeting. Oh, bunk. I almost got debunked. Well, if you're on PS5, then, would you, have any objection to me firing up a custom lobby then? Oh, bonked. I love fighting double melee people. I don't care if I win or if I lose. If it's a double melee on double melee, then yes. All I can say is yes. Kikaku, Ocellus, Santai, same internals. Alpha, Basho, Hal, different head from my main build. This guy's running the Shade Eye. Bunker, Pulse Blade, Zimmer, Huxley. Oh. Very based build. Yes. Oh. Alright, since that's over. Alright. Yeah, I can understand that. Most people normally chat with me on stream when I do stuff like that. When I do multiplayer with them, when I play with viewers, they normally indulge me in chat. So, we are going to give ourselves lobby keyword Blade. We're going to set up 9 players. We're going to go with Watchpoint Delta B. We are creating, so keyword Blade. Alright, so I'm going to go into my AC data. I'm going to boot up Optimizer, my lovely double melee AC here. Alright, so if anybody wants to join in, please feel free to do so. I would love to have you. Keyword Blade. Alright, I'm readying up. You're rusty, so it's been a while. Well then. V4 Rusty reference here. Completely intentional. Well then, buddy. Here's to a good duel. Alright, so if anybody wants to join in, please feel free to do so. We are on the PS5 end of the spectrum, so anybody who's on Xbox or PC, I'm sorry, but we won't be able to fight. But to my fellow PlayStation Ravens, let's dance. Our objective, our mission here is simply to have a good time. Alright, Hexus XGT, I'm ready when you are, buddy. Alright, so we have Mr. Nice Guy, Hexadus Cyber Wolf X99X. Is that you, Hexus X GT? Alright, nice to meet ya. Alright, let's dance. Berserker. That nice tribute. That nice little berserker, yes. Oh, I can tell this is gonna be good. Ooh, wheelchair with Morleys and Javelin Alphas. Okay. Okay. Alright then, slide on in. Oh, that's Terminal.
AP at 30%.
And Zimmerman. Whew. You never expect the terminal armor. Nobody ever expects terminal armor. Not me, nobody. Thanks, man. I've been running double melee for a couple months.
AP at 30%.
And Zimmerman for the save. I've noticed that's like the one thing, my one saving grace against people who run terminal is the Zimmerman. It's like my only saving grace. It's been a long time since I've done a custom lobby on stream and I've had a dance partner. So thank you so much, Hexus X GT, for tagging in. You don't know how happy this has made me. It has been a long time. I reiterate that I have had a dance partner in a custom lobby. This is the one you use to beat the game all the time. I used to run a build called Ruby Weapon. Think of Final Fantasy Ruby Weapon. Thank you for the follow. So now we're at 103 followers, I think, now. Which is awesome. Thank you so much. And with that new follow from Hexus X GT, I'd like to remind everyone else who's currently watching that if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already. That way you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you guys love my Armored Core 6 PvP live streams, it would please you to know that I do this every Thursday, every week. Throwdown Thursdays. It's a strong little tradition of mine. I step into the arena with a lovely double melee build like Optimizer here, and then I just go crazy. I do stream a variety of other games. On Tuesday and Wednesday, I have been streaming a lot of Elden Ring, and on Fridays, I do Final Fantasy. I beat Final Fantasy VIII last week, so tomorrow I'll be starting Final Fantasy X. And then Saturday, it's my variety day. I'd also like to remind you guys that if you want to help support the channel, I do have if you want to help support the channel, please consider becoming a paid subscriber to the channel. That way you get ad-free viewing. Additionally, I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs. So if you guys are checking that out there, please consider making a donation. I would greatly appreciate any support that you guys are willing to provide me, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams just like this one. Lastly, I do have a YouTube channel, so if you guys maybe missed this or you want to watch this again, once this stream's over, I will be exporting the VOD over there. You'll find most of my past streams over there. You'll find pre-recorded content. You'll find all sorts of cool stuff. Alright, so Hexus X GT has changed the build to something else. Full Blitz. Ooh, laser shoddy. Alright. Let's do it then. Terminal again, alright.
50%.
And missiles for the save. Yeah! Alright, GG. Thank you for the match. I'm in a good mood. Thanks, man. Alright, so. Alrighty. Yes, I want to keep going. I'm in a very good mood. Of course I want to keep going. This is Throwdown Thursday. This is a full stream dedicated to glorious arena combat. And this is the kind of stuff I live for. The adrenaline rush, the combat. Oh. Give me a minute. Let me throw up my stream. All right. All right. All right, let's go. But yeah, I know I had an ad break going, but again, if you guys want to help support the channel, maybe consider becoming a paid subscriber. That way you get ad-free viewing. Or maybe check out my little tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. And of course, if you guys ever want to watch this again, it's going to be over on my YouTube channel. Ooh. Okay, Lead Storm. I see Minigun, Huxley, and Cheng Chen's. Okay. Alright, here we go. And Coral. Went for that dramatic finish there. Oh wait, my targeting system's screwy. Shall we dance? Alright, that's what I get for showboating. Showboating with my Coral Blade, trying to go in for a slashing finish. It's more practical for me to just Zimmerman. Alright, GG's. Well fought. Very beautiful fight. Hexus X GT, have you ever considered running a double melee build like I do? Just gonna throw that out there. I mean, double melee is pretty fun. I mean, we get stat checked by a lot of builds. We definitely get some rough matches. We're kind of a struggle build, but when we win big, and we've got some fun fights. You don't have to, of course, but yeah. I mean, everybody's got the builds they like to use. Alright, so we have Blade. You're a gun nut when it comes to this game. You like to go big or go home. Fair enough that you run the gun builds. And I used to run a lot of builds back in the day, different builds. I tried all sorts of stuff. But then when I went double melee, I was never the same again. The rush, it changed me. It rewired my brain, I will admit. Because a long time ago, I actually used to run coral generators. But the coral generator kind of gave me some bad habits with my EN management. But now that I'm running Sentai, I can just go berserk. I mean, you've seen it. I basically go berserk. You should have seen what I did to all mines with this kind of build. Ooh, a tank. Alright, you might be able to stat check me on this one. Alright, slide in and slash, and here we go. Ooh, terminal. I'm gonna guess that Terminal Armor is your favorite expansion. Oh, a little bit of delay there. That was crazy. Oh, good match. Wait, did we lose connection? Oh wait, no, option unavailable. Okay, because one more members is still in match. Okay, okay. I got a little overzealous then. Oops. Alright. It's actually the only one you have right now? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, Axis X GT. Have you played through all of the campaigns then and gotten through all the missions? Just asking. Because back in my day when I was first starting out, I dived into PvP the second I unlocked it. Alright. So if you have all the so if you've done all the missions, then I would still suggest trying to complete some of the log hunts. Try and buy up as many of the parts as you can. If you've got all of the parts, then you can mix and match as many builds as you want. It's recommended that you do that before you really dive into PvP. Again, back in my day, I didn't have all the parts, but I dived into PvP the second I got it. Had I done things differently, I probably would have waited to get some more parts, create a nice double melee build, and then go crazy. And, thank you, Mr. Dude Guy Sir, for the follow. Man, we're up to 104 followers today. This is good. Thank you guys so much. How are you doing today, Mr. Dude Guy Sir? Having a good day? Enjoying the show? Hey, welcome, Mr. Dude Guy Sir. Nice to meet you too. How are you doing? Hey man, it's my pleasure to keep the AC community thriving. I'm still a new member. I've been here for about a year, but I'd like to think I've made a decent impact. I mean, I'm nowhere as near popular as the larger AC6 streamers or YouTubers. I mean, I'm no DSA boss, I'm no Thrife, I'm no Molten AMF either. Or Striker Hutasa, for that matter. I try my best, Mr. Dude Guy Sir. That's all I can do. And I found double melee, and I found this double melee playstyle. I ran with it. I've basically made it who I am. It's my identity now. Yeah! Yeah!
AP at 50%.
Looks like you're doing great, too. Alright, go in for the kick. Alright, dodge, 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 dodge. And slash! There it is! Ha ha! Nice build. Optimizer here. Thanks. Thank you, Mr. Dude Guy, sir. Optimizer here, I consider it to be my pride and joy build. It can handle almost anything. It still struggles against the meta builds in PvP, you know, like Toku Robo, Power Baka. It struggles against boats and tanks, understandably, and chasing kites, it still has a long way to go. But as for Optimizer itself, here's the build. I run Zimmerman, I run Pulse Blade, the BML G2PO Free MLT06. I have the Coral Oscillator, standard Basho arms with the Gikaku, Ocellus, and Santai. Then I run the Assault Armor. I've got the Alba Head, the Mind Alpha Core, and the HAL 826 legs. I mean, this thing's had a lot of good matches, but it's also had a lot of rough matches too, but I wouldn't trade this build for the world. I've run BVO. I've run Laser Swap. I've run Dual Zim. None of them give me the same feeling as running double melee. It just clicks. I suppose you could say it's like being in love. Ah, that's right. I would like to show you guys. I'm glad that you guys are loving the duel. Glad you're loving Dual Hexus XGT. Oh, dual diffuse cannons with Hadelman shotguns. Lovely combo there. Alright, guys, charge! Yeah! Ha ha!
50%. AP at 30%.
Nice color scheme on that, by the way. Yeah! Charged Oscillator. Slash, slash, and missiles, and kick. Okay, maybe not kick, but blade. That does nothing to terminal. And blitzed. That was a good one. Thank you for the match. This feels good to just have a custom lobby and kind of go crazy. There's something good about this feeling. I can just go berserk. Alright, here we go. Actually, what if I, instead of oscillator, what if I... Pile bunker. Oh yes, pile bunker. We has pile bunker now. Crazy pile bunker, crazy pile bunker, crazy pile bunker. We will pile bunk everything. I has pile bunker now, chat. And now pile bunker will bunk everything. And then I can just go berserk with the pile bunker. Hooray! Ooh! Hey, Zayd tagged in, and he's got Bloodborne 2. You just started streaming, got any advice for a new streamer? Well, okay. I'm still not a super popular streamer, so I don't know how good my advice can be. I'd say personality-wise, just be yourself, pick games you enjoy. I mean, you can stream from any platform, doesn't matter if it's PlayStation or console, or PC. Alright. Good friends are definitely good for streaming. So if you've got any good friends, there's a good chance they'll show up and chat you up. Yeah, be consistent, that's another good one. If you've got a schedule set up, have a good schedule set up. Mr. Dude Guy Sir is completely correct. I do have a schedule myself. I stream every Tuesday to Saturday with Sunday and Monday as my days off. As for my start times, generally around 4, 4:30, 5 at the latest.
HP at 50%.
Alright, so Pile Bunker is kind of freeloading at this point. And my end times, I normally end at around 9-ish. Sometimes I do stream until later than 9 if I really get into it. I'm a variety streamer, so I kind of have a bit of difficulty getting and keeping in. Zayd from YouTube comments, Pile Bunker is decent with dual melee. It is decent. I've seen people use it with dual melee and they have defeated me with it, so it is viable, at least. It works, it's not terrible. Alright, let me equip my, you know what, oscillator with hammer. Bloodborne 2. Alright, me and Zayd are getting ready to fight. But now, you know, this feels good to have an actual lobby, to have people I can fight. Ooh, Deadbolt. So, yes, Zayd. Pile Bunker is good with dual melee, but it's a bit of a gamble. Oh, dual zims. Run into dual zim meta. It's a meta build. Dual Zim meta, no! Alright, I need to get serious here. Yep. Well, dual Zimmermans in general are meta. It doesn't matter if you run it as a quad shot or a power baka or with a shield. Dual Zims will always be meta. They are the meta. And whip it good. I has Plasma Whip. Yeah. Try double melee. I mean, you've seen Noctrier. You saw my Noctrier like double melee. Get a Pulse Blade and a Coral Oscillator, or Oscillator and Dagger. Something good. Shred, shred, and shred.
50%.
And whipped. Haha! GG's. Let me get a good look at that build, though. Let me look at you. Noctrier Core. Okay, then it's Shade Eye. Okay, Basho Arms. What are you running Basho Arms for if you're running no melee? I don't know. There was a bit of laggy glitchiness going on. You're kind of zipping around, like teleporting a little, sliding. Yeah, but if you want a good firearm spec, then maybe something like Melander? Nice match. Glad you liked it, Hexus XGT. Alright, so it's Deadbolt that Mr. Nice Guy's running. Firearm spec, I think it increases the potency of firearms, similar to especially when you're this close with Ocellus. Still, if you got better firearm spec, you can ideally do more damage with your guns, right? Similar to how better melee spec enables your melee weapons to hit harder, if we're going off of that logic. Really? Huh. I never would have imagined. Really? Firearm spec doesn't affect damage at all? What? Wow. Okay, so that's kind of weird. Alright, so Hexus is running a tank, and I see a railgun on there. Plasma Whip. Yep, I'm getting bazookaed this time. Oh, okay, so my Plasma Whip isn't doing what I thought it would be doing. I used the Plasma Whip, I was using the Pulse Blade. I was running Pulse Blade against the Hexus here a bit ago. I swapped to the Plasma Whip for you, Zade. I swapped to it for you. And whip, whip. Whip. Oof. Okay, damn. Okay, you got me. Well, yeah, of course he's not. Why would he move when he knows I'm just gonna keep chasing? No offense, Hexus, but I'm basically going right up to where he would want me to be. Alright, Assembly, Dear Lord, Pulse Blade, and Oscillator. Blade of Oscillator. Oh, wait. Zade's running Black Egg again, so that means I'd probably want to run my Plasma Whip as a just for you. Because I know it's the Honey Badger. And that was your most heavy overall. Good point, a stat check. But I know what to expect from Black Egg at this point. Dual Hadelmans, Noctri her legs, fists. So it's a very agile honey badger. So if I can Plasma Whip, I at least stand some chance. Some chance at all. Hexus, did you just leave? Are you okay? Is your connection alright? The original Black Egg? You mean the Honey Badger iteration isn't the original version? You mean it isn't? Oh, okay. Sweet 16s and laser handguns. Okay. Oof. Okay. Oh, you gotta build more? Alright. You're not expecting? Not expecting to win, huh? And whip! Plasma Whip, my beloved. I'm in a good mood. Plasma Whip. Whip and whip. GG's. Whip it good. Plasma Whip. Yes, Plasma Whip. Ah, but that reminds me, I was planning on putting a link into the chat. I want to show you guys what Optimizer did against Almighty Guazu, and what it did was downright horrifying. But, as a result, Optimizer cemented its place as one of my all-time favorite main builds. Nothing comes close to what it can do now. Is good. One of my best builds. Worm Killer, alright. Now, Zaid, I know you like lightweight builds, so I'm keeping that Plasma Whip just for you, buddy. I got that Plasma Whip. Ooh, PvE build. Ooh. Specifically for Ice Worm, alrighty then. Dual railguns and Sampus. Alright, I'll try her legs. Those railguns are definitely gonna weigh you down. But to those of you who just saw me put that YouTube link in there, check out that video against me fighting Almighty Guazu. Let me know what you think. And whip it good. Damn! That was crazy. So that's all of your builds, all for PvE or story. You have no HP, you forgot. Oops. Sorry, Zaid. I'm sorry. Alright, come on in. Come on, get closer, get closer. And dual railguns. And whip it good. Plasma Whip just for you, Zaid, because I know you love those lightweight builds. I gotta bring something to counter your zippy Noctrier legs, don't I? I gotta bring a good counter. Alright, so that's all of your PvE builds, Hexus XGT. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of builds you cook up next then, Hexus. Ooh, Escort. But, Hexus, if you're still there, please consider checking out that YouTube video I put into the chat with the, Almighty Guazu. Alright, so this is your Strider Escort. Ooh, alright. Let me know what you think, buddy. Ooh, bazookas. And missiles. It's a bazooka missile build. No, try her legs. Ah! Eh. I mean, I like my HAL 826 legs. They're good. They have the drip. I mean, Fermezza's good. Got that big coral blade, yes. But it's not the coral blade that gets me excited. I got that new plasma whip. Alright, I need to endure, which is why the HAL leg stat density helps.
50%.
Getting close, getting close! And whip. Oh, come on, Plasma Whip, you had one job.
30%.
You had a singular job. Come on now. You had a singular job, Plasma Whip. How could you fail that horribly? And there goes my win condition. And whip. Nice little counter there. GG's, thanks. I'm glad I'm able to keep up with you, Zaid. Dual Majestics. That's a good choice. You shouldn't have tried to kick. Yeah, I should say so. Because then I countered right on back with the Plasma Whip. Whip. Whip, whip. Whip it good. Alright, running back to Black Egg. Alright. Black Egg. This is probably the Honey Badger configuration of the dual Hadelmans and Bare Fists. Let's see if I'm right. I'm right. Okay, Plasma Whip, do not, and I mean do not, let me down. It's this build that I'm running Plasma Whip against in the first place. Alright. One more version of Black Egg, huh? Damn it, I couldn't bait you into the plasma. Or the coral. Come on, Plasma Whip. This is why I busted you out in the first place. Alright, you're gonna honey badger me to death. Come on now. I didn't even get to do anything. I got you down to half health, sure, but after that, come on now. You combo, I combo, you know, I know. Plasma whip, plasma whip. And zim. Zim. All right. And here comes that damn honey badger combo.
50% AP at 30%.
I am lucky to have survived that. That is just luck. Whew. GG's to you too, Zaid. You almost had me. I'm glad that I plasma whip. Plasma whip, my saving grace. Yeah, I caught on to you that time with the assault armor. So I ate AIDS myself. I was like, alright, you're assault armoring, well let me assault armor too. Boom! Nice little explosive craziness. Alright, black egg. Who is my next opponent? Oh, that's your original A-Ranker build then. Alright. Dual Lugers! No! Wazoo was your top favorite boss. Yeah, Almighty Guazoo. Welcome back, Hexus GT. I trust you enjoyed me beating Almighty Guazoo. I did not mean to charge the oscillator. Input error, dear God. Come on now. I didn't even get a chance. Damn it. Okay, come on now. Stop with the try her legs. Come on, slow down. Slow it down. Damn it. I didn't even... Damn it. I don't deserve a GG from that. I didn't even give you much difficulty. Yes, you remembered how the pulse armor, and I completely sucked. Yes, fish, J-Master94. Fish. Alright. I suppose I'll bust out Emerald Weapon. Alright, time to bust out my Final Fantasy boss. I'll stat check you this time, Zaid. If I can't catch your damn Noctrier legs, I'll at least run a build that can stat check you. Nah, not Sephiroth. Emerald Weapon. One of the most nightmarish super bosses Final Fantasy ever gave us. Oh, does better against tanks, huh? Alright. I have laser swap. Emerald Weapon. Do it.
AP at 50%.
Emerald Weapon, yes. Come on, Emerald, endure it.
AP at 30%.
Okay, you're straight up better than me. I admit it. I admit defeat, Zaid. You are straight up better than me. No, you are the better pilot. You've. How many times have you beaten me? How many times have you proven that you're better than me? I am not a good pilot compared to you. I'm worse than Iguazu. See, look, you're outclassing me completely.
At 30%.
See? You are better than me. I suck. I'm absolute trash compared to you. I often wonder how the hell I got to A rank like this. Was I? I mean, you kept dodging with those Noctrier legs. Nah. You're flat out better than me at this point. I cannot compete with you. You're almost out of E and still. You've proven, time and time again, that you are, in fact, the better pilot. Yeah, maybe run a build that doesn't use Noctrier legs. Maybe use a heavier build, try fighting me equal footing. Drop the Noctrier legs. That way we can have a more even match, a closer match. That way I don't have to try as hard to chase you. And that way you don't get to dodge circles around me. Nah, I can't play heavy tetrapod. I'm a double melee guy. Yes, I use emerald weapon, but I prefer melee. The emerald weapon, I can't even... Ugh. It just doesn't do it for me. All-out fist fight, no guns. Zay would still win. He's running Noct. Noctrier is the best leg type for dodging. I can't... See? He's dancing circles around me. He's completely speed blitzing me. I can't do it. I can't compete unless I put on the Plasma Whip. But even then, I get stanced. I make myself vulnerable to even attempt. See, look, See. And Honey Badger again. See, you're straight up better than me in every regard.
30%.
I can't compete with you. The one time you beat Gun Merchant was when Gun Merchant was using a laser build. Used to have a build for fist fighting. Sure, fist only. Screw it. I don't think I'm gonna beat you, though. You're probably gonna win because of those damn Noctrier legs. See? Oh my god, I can actually do it. How? How am I doing this? Okay, I've got the AP lead, so I should be able to tank this.
AP at 50%.
Fist! Fist! I somehow did it. I wasn't expecting to keep up with you. I mean, you're running Noctrier legs. You should be able to dance circles around me, speed blitz me, and then defeat me with no concept of difficulty. Yeah, I basically won only because of Kikaku. Alright, ready up to counterattack.
AP at 50%.
Okay. It's almost instant stun when you beat Iguazu with your fist when you ran out of ammo.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Hey, come on now, don't kite. Get down to the ground. Land, 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 land. Okay, again, you've proven it. You're straight up better than me. I suck, okay? Nah, I don't want to swap builds. I want you to not use Noctshire legs. No Noctshire bag. No Noctshire legs. We are no more Noctshire legs. No more Honey Badger. Double melee on double melee. That's what I want. That's what I want. Stop. Stop. This cannot continue. Stop it.
AP at 30%.
Hey man, I'm trying. I'm really trying my hardest here. Okay, I need to get my EN back. Come on now. Stop, stop, stop. Full stop.
50% AP at 30%.
Damn it.
AP at
Damn it! I'm sorry. 7. Again, you've proven that you're better than me. Alright, new rule. New rule, no more Noctrier legs. And no more. None. How many times have you beaten me? You've proven that you're better than me. In my eyes, you completely outskill me, Zaid. Come on. You are the superior pilot. You've proven this. You have outclassed me, and it's not even close. That's how I see it. I see it as skill. You've got better skill. And those Noctrier legs. Black egg with Fermeza, no other changes. Alright, well, I'm running the, Wooger now. Hopefully that'll help me a bit. I don't think it will, because Noctrier legs. Oh, Fermeza legs now. Still, lightweight, zippy builds. I don't like lightweight, zippy builds at all. Nope, not really. Double melee on double melee is what gives me a real adrenaline rush. And admittedly, I've become addicted to chasing that rush because it makes me feel alive. I get it, the Hollow Knight cosplay and you need the Noctrier legs, but still. Double melee on double melee is the only thing that makes me feel alive. Damn it! Damn it! Okay, no more Honey Badger. Come on, man. Run double melee for me. Just for me. I need that adrenaline rush in my life. I mean, I get it. You are still technically the better pilot than me. No, I don't mean fists. No Honey Badger. You gotta put some blades on it. You haven't used it in ages? Well, you gotta use it now. You gotta use it. Give me something. Pulse Blade Explosive Thrower. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That is good. I like the sound of that. Ah, Noctrier legs. No. Change it to Fermeza just for me? Alright. I'd much rather you used, Howl legs. Something a little heavier. That way the match is a little closer. So, midweights are fun. I get you like the lightweights. Nah. if you can melee cancel well, then even mid-weights can be fast. I know, and you've proven that you're technically better than me. Lightweights are better. There you go. This is a much closer match. This is more my cup of tea, more my element. I've been waiting for a fight like this. Yeah, closer? Well, I mean, fight-wise, this is closer. It isn't... This feels more like we're equals fighting. I don't have to chase you as much anymore. We can just go up into each other's faces and cut each other into ribbons. This is the type of fight I live for. I require nothing else. Glorious melee combat. Against 90%, you're the one doing the chasing? Yeah, I'm the 10%. Yeah, I know, I'm the 10% that tries chasing you. I love how Albacore looks with Basho arms. No one wants to chase dual melee. It's basically the fastest way to lose. Okay, I was not trying to charge Ox. Yeah, Basho is good, though. I'm not a fan of how it looks with the Alpha core, but stat-wise, it does what I need it to do. There we go. Double melee on double melee. I enjoy this. Yes. Glorious. This is glorious. Alright. I may as well swap to the, my lightweight version then. That way this feels even closer. Your own lightweight dual melee? Alright, I'll use my lightweight dual melee. So now it's lightweight double melee, okay. Alright, you gotta go have a great stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, JMaster94. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I'll be taking a break then to grab some more coffee. Alright. Coffee break, I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Alright, so Hex's GT has got to go as well, take care of kids, if we're wondering what I'm up to, channel. Hexus XGT or YouTube channel Hexus GT. Alright, I'll have to check that out later. And you guys show Hexus GT some love too. Alright, so me and Zaid are set to duel again. This is lightweight on lightweight melee. Here we go. Alright, running my melee build. Basho. Damn, a reverse Bloodborne anime round slash blade detect it. You hate how that core looks? I'm alright with it. Oh, damn. Yeah, it does. Damn. Okay, yeah. In terms of skill, you definitely beat me. We're both running lightweights. Okay. Well, Laser Blade is strong, but again, what's our win-loss ratio, Zaid? What is our win-lose ratio? Alright, where's my Alba at? There we go. Alba. Nah, Alba. Don't need Alba. Noctrier Core is still better. Alright, got my blade. You have to take builds into account too, I feel like, though. Yeah, but pilot skill. Pilot skill is everything. Similar to how might controls everything. And without strength, you cannot protect anything, let alone yourself. Yes, Virgil reference. Obligatory Virgil reference. Pilot skill is to Armored Core what might is to DMC. It controls everything. There we go. Maybe consider swapping to the Noctrier core then. It's a little bit faster than the VPS model. It's a little bit faster. Yep, and there's Zim. And drones. Alright, there we go. That was a much better match. Oh, that was good. GG's. And this time I feel like the GG's are deserved, because I was able to show you a good time. Show you something good. How big of an improvement is Kikaku over Flugel? That's worth losing out on everything but melee thrust and EN consumption. And a lot of people basically look at Kikaku as the standard. And you're running Flugel? Alright. I'll have to show you the difference between Kikaku and Flugel on this build type. Damn it! Anime round slash! GG's. I really tried my best on that one. Alright, so I'm running the Kikaku of Noctrier Core, and you're running Shade Eye. Okay, Shade Eye. Alright, we've got the same arms, legs, and blades. Then it's Sans High, Ocellus, Flugel. Shade Eye is purely for fashion. I can understand that. I'm a sucker for the Alba head myself. Yeah, I'd say maybe Alba, because, let's see. By comparison, Shade Eye... Shade Eye is, okay, same speed, better stat density with AP and defense, but your attitude stability, system recovery, and weight, they're not as good. Now, if we were to compare Flugel to Kikaku on this, oh wow, so you get better thrust, better QB thrust, better upward thrust, you get better boost speed, but your load and EN load sacrifice. And if we're looking at upward EN consumption, that's actually worse. The EN consumption, yeah, that's QB EN consumption, that's worse. The ideal weight's worse. AB consumption, yeah, the speed difference. Melee attack, so yeah. 26 to 70. Okay, so Flugel is a little bit faster, got it. Yep. Ideal weight's lower, it's getting me faster QB reload. Alright then, I'll have to consider that. Thank you for telling me that. Again, I still don't know absolutely everything about armored core builds. Yeah, there is still so much I gotta learn. right? Yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be a midweight Alula. The plasma missiles, yeah, plasma missiles are popular for kite builds. Every kite uses plasma. Oof. Okay, I think that was the laser drones on that one. Oof. That's like the one problem with the lightweight builds. They'd get destroyed too easily. Yeah. What do you think, Zaid? You see why I like double melee? And there you go. GG's, yeah. That was crazy. See, this is why I love double melee, Zaid. There's nothing like it. It makes me feel alive. Alright, so the other core that you were running, the VP40S. Yeah, you've got the better defenses, but speed-wise, you get bumped down to 360 free. Oof. Alright, so so the plasma missile that you're running, best gen output, sure, but the Noctrier core if you're looking for speed. And I've heard people say that for double melee, speed is everything. Well, if speed's everything for double melee, then how the hell is Optimizer doing so good? Strange question. Bit of a strange armored core shower fought then. Alright. But yeah, I'd say try to Noctrier core Zaid. It's a lot faster. Damn, we'd pretty much be mirror matching at this point. Crazy mirror matching. Yes. Yeah, but still, speed. From 5,600, supply efficiency, not really worth it, but still. If you wanted to just blitz your opponents, it's good. I'd say it's only worth it if you want to truly commit to the speed. To become speed. To become the fastest AC in Rubicon. Not really worth it, yeah. But still. If you were trying to go as fast as you could, you wouldn't be using Flugel. Fair point. We both have speedy, fast builds. Alula, your beloved. I don't know, man. Flugel seems pretty good.
AP at 30%.
Whoa, anime round slash blade. I understand your appeal with this fast, speedy build now. I finally get it. That is craziness. Okay, I get it now. Okay, I can understand the appeal. GG's. Alright, let's see. Alright. If we're mirror matching, then we may as well mirror match. Running that S-type core now. Alright, so we're essentially running a mirror match at this point. Here we go. Anime round slash. Anime round slash blade. That is some craziness. Anime round slash. Alright, that's crazy. That is insane. Alright, so that's still Flugel, Acellus, and Santai, but then it's 40... Yeah, 40S. Yep. I mean, our builds are pretty identical. I mean, I could Shade Eye and then Santai on top of it. That way we're both... Alright. Shade Eye, where are you? Okay, there's Shade Eye, and that was Santai. Oh, I was running VP20C. Yeah, I'm running VP20C because it fit with the electric theme on Bolt from the Blue. Yeah, VP20C, that's what I'm running. It's actually... I did it more for the theme because it's circulating current, blue electricity, Bolt from the Blue. I know, it's cringe, but it fits the theme. It had to be on theme. Yeah, can confirm Santai is king for melee. I just wanted it for the theme, but Santai. Exactly. Alright, here we go. So now we are effectively mirror matching. Now this 100% comes down to pilot skill. Well, hold on, let me change my soundtrack. On Spotify. The only thing I know for real from Metal Gear Rising, this fits. The man in the mirror nods his head, and the only one left will ride off on the dragon's back. Because the mountains don't give back what they take. Show me a good time, Jack.
AP at 30%.
Oh, terminal armor, you sneaky boy. Ah, sneaky, sneaky, ah. Okay, we have to run that back. You gotta run assault armor. If I'm assault arming, you gotta assault armor. Yeah.
At 30%.
Alright, there's only one way to appropriately finish this anime round slash. Anime round slash! There we go! The mirror match is over. GG's. Oh man, we fought with the mirror build. Except you were running terminal armor, you clever sneak. Strasbourg 90 Productions followed my Thank you for the follow. How have you doing? Are you enjoying the show? That was crazy. Okay, AA like a normal dual melee. Yes. Now, show me a good time, Jack. Yep, you pulled out the hammer to counter me, and you pulled out the TA to counter. Yep, I did it to counter you, and now you've countered me. So we're even on the counters now. But now we are completely equal. We are on equal footing. May the best pilot win. Actually, not even pilot anymore. May the best swordsman win. Oh, there you go.
AP at 50%.
and tiebreaker. This. Yes. Yes. I live for fights like this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, you are definitely the better pilot. You're the better swordsman. I can actually accept that GG's for once. I gave it all my best. I gave it my best. But again, you are clearly the better pilot. We've settled it with the same build. Yes, but in general, how many times with Black Egg have you beaten Optimizer? And we've run the equal build, the exact same build. I'm convinced that you still outclass me. Okay, Zaid, I'm willing to admit that yes, maybe I am a bit too hard on myself. I can be quite mean when I talk to myself. Hey man, you're still catching up though. So you have the potential to overthrow me as a melee specialist. True, with how much I've used melee, I eat, sleep, breathe, live melee. It's quite literally my blood. I consider it to be my blood. Yep, you're a shotgun, I'm a melee. Yep. Yeah! Oh, there it is. There's that Berserk coming out. It's finally out, the Berserk party. Ah! Ah! No! But yes, it is what happens when you get comfortable around a melee. Shred, slash, and destroy. But for us melee guys, that's life. This is what we live for. This is what we die for. It's our everything. Okay, that was crazy. I had to clip that melee match and the mirror matches. This is some craziness. Okay, that's just crazy. Alright, I am gonna have to take care of my 8 o'clock chores, so I'm gonna have to step away, take a bit of a break. But I would like to remind you guys that if you're enjoying the show so far, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss out on my latest adventures. And if you love my Armored Core 6 PvP content, you'll be pleased to know I do this every week. Throwdown Thursday, it's a proud tradition of mine. Every Thursday, I step into the arena of double melee and I just let loose. I go berserk. I hack and slash. And if you want to help support the channel, I do have a tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. And you could also consider becoming a paid subscriber to my channel for ad-free viewing. I would be extremely grateful for any support that you guys are willing to offer, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making more content and doing more live streams for you guys. And if you ever want to watch this again, it is going to be over on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching that there, consider liking, commenting, and checking out some of my other videos. Alright, see you later, Zaid. Good matches. But yeah, I can understand why you like Black Egg better, and that thing is the bane of my existence. My only chance of winning against your Black Egg is to bust out that plasma whip, but even then, that's easier said than done. Alright, I gotta go take care of my 8 o'clock chores. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alright. Oh, sorry for my barking dog in the background. Hold on, I'm gonna have to mute up. Anyways, I'm back. I'm ready to keep going. We're gonna be going back into the ranked side of it. Hey look, it's Dual Zim Makita. Wait. Okay, so it's red now. The Makita used to be blue when I last fought it. Kind of a blue-teal color, like the actual... Because I remember the Makita drill, I think. I know it's a tool company. Yeah! Figures I'd be getting checked by a meta build. That was some nice comboing there. Oh! There you go. We managed to take that Dual Zim head on. That Dual Zim isn't standing a chance against me. Okay, granted, that was just a tiebreaker. It forced a tiebreaker. And there's the win condition. Okay, yeah, there's no way I'm standing against a meta. But hey, at least this way, the promos are done. No more stinky S-rank promos, which means I don't have to deal with, well, as many meta builds. I mean, there's still going to be plenty of meta builds in A-rank, but never as many as there are in S. Alright, next opponent, and it's an RJ Dual Zim. Another mass-produced meta build. Wait, a Dual Zim that's running coral missiles? What? Okay, that's not normal. Well, there's that mass-produced Dual Zim kick. You can always count on the RJ dual Zims to kick spam. That's like one of the things that they do. And there we go, Coral Blade, cut right down the middle. We've sliced it straight down the middle. Which is why we use the power of the Coral Oscillator. Coral Oscillator hits hard. Up, it's another meta build. RJ Dual Harris Kite this time. What's going on? I haven't run into this many meta... Okay. This many meta builds back to back in a bit. Wait, no, I think I have. Yeah, I have. It's just... Oh well. Alright, I was nowhere near close enough. I have no idea why I tried that. My melee brain basically says, they pulse armor, I go in for assault armor. That's kind of how my melee brain works. Oh, they're about to pulse armor. Well, let me try and get close to them and assault armor right in their face. So that way their pulse armor is instantly destroyed, they're left staggered, and then I can combo on them with my Zimmerman and my blades. It's a really good, effective strategy. It's proven to work. And there we go, we've taken them out, and we didn't cancel a little bit at the end. We canceled the blade animation at the end, and there we go. He's good. Alright, I'm not sure how many other meta builds we're going to be running into, but... it is a little ominous. Meta builds everywhere. It's a rematch. Alright. Second verse, same as the first, but the map is a little different now. So I think they have the advantage now because this space station is a little bit better for kiting, but... Alright. Will my blades win out? I hope they do. Ow! The ear shot. And killed by the earshot. Getting obliterated by a kite when you're running double melee is a special kind of pain. Oh, there it is! Right, so we are engaging. Speed up. And I assault armored way too slow. Alright, you've got the win condition now. Or not! Okay, I just proved myself wrong. There we go, I've amazed myself yet again. Hooray, double melee. Hey, welcome, Ronin's Ghost 108, AAMCYT. I'm doing some PvP. Would it be alright if I simply call you Ronin's Ghost 108 for short? Ronin, alright, Ronin. Alright, I'm doing alright, Ronin. I'm doing some double melee PvP. This is something I do every Thursday. Since you're new here, it registers you as first-time chat. Yeah, every Thursday I step into the arena for some double melee PvP. I call it Throwdown Thursday. It's a tradition of mine. I've been doing it for a couple months now. I'm on the PlayStation 5 side of the Armored Core 6 arena, so if you're on PC, we sadly won't be able to fight. Ooh, terminal armor. That's something you see a lot on the Tetras. Alright, Zimmerman, don't let me down. There we go, but yeah. I run double melee, it's one of my favorite build types. Oh, you've seen a few of my YouTube videos? Well, thank you. Oh, I'm a great player. Thank you. I still have a lot to learn, so I don't consider myself to be that great. I mean, I'm nowhere as good with double melee as, say, Loyal Bones. Dude's a legend. Alright, I need to wait for my stamina to regen, and Zimmerman! There we go! Haha! Oh, 355 AP and a dream, but thank you for thinking that I'm a great player, Ronin. But you've seen a couple of my YouTube videos. Which one's your favorite? Right. So we've got another match, and then we're heading to the S promos again. But the thing about the S promos is we don't like the S promos because we don't like S rank. Because we don't like dealing with meta builds nonstop. And we like to have fun here. So if we want to keep having fun, then what do? Well, we've got to bomb the S promos. Hey, End of Glory! We've been matched a couple times today. Alright, this is a kite build. I see the Harris and buffed Ludlow. Alright, I'm gonna have to lead with Coral Oscillator this time for the vertical chase. And missiles. Neutral Oscillator, don't let me down. Oh, no, you don't. There you go. you need to get back on into PvP. You are primarily Xbox and PC, but haven't finished a PC story mode second and third run yet. Alright, well, try and finish those runs, and maybe get back into PvP. I'm, again, on PlayStation, so we sadly won't be able to fight. But I am one of those double melee guys. I've messed around with other builds, but nothing kind of gets me going like the melee. It just synergizes with me.
BP at 50%.
There we go. But again, I ask, Ronan, since you've seen a few of my YouTube videos, which one's your favorite? Ooh, Aussie dagger build. Oh, and a damageless round, you say? Oh, you love to hear that. You love to see it. But on the contrary of what we do not love to see, stinky S-rank promos. Well, no. I asked which video, because you've seen some of my YouTube videos. Which videos of mine that you've seen do you really like? Alright, so now that we're in the stinky S-rank promos, we need a way to lose them quickly so we can stay in A-rank and just have fun. I've been in that meta hell called S-rank 3 times, and it's never been pleasant. So, Jailbreak, my beloved, I have a job for you. Your time has come. Alright, so we have Zimmerman, Wooger, missiles, and I think a pulse blade on the back there. Don't quote me on that. You're a melee fan, so anything with single or dual melee is a good video. Alright, so you can't remember which, and you're a little tired, so you can't remember the names. It's alright. Here we go! Oh, Rusty Laser Slicer. So I was right about this guy rocking a melee weapon. I was just wrong about which one. I thought it was Pulse Blade. The lighting threw me off. But now we know it's a spinning helicopter Rusty Blade. Oh, night shift, huh? Finished work 4.5 hours ago and not sleeping. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, so I just got axed. Yeah, I know. Gotta pay the bills somehow. You and me both. Ugh. Streaming here is how I want to make a living and gain income, but I hit affiliates back in January of this year, but since I'm still a small streamer, I've struggled to hit that $50 minimum payout. I haven't gotten paid yet, because I still haven't reached that payout minimum. So it's been 6, bordering on 7 months now. Yeah. Yeah. That is the painful reality of being a tiny streamer who struggles to get and keep an engaged audience. It doesn't help that I'm a bit of a variety streamer too, so I'm all over the place. I mean, I have to be realistic. I mean, the people who come from my Armored Core content aren't necessarily going to want to be interested in my Elden Ring streams. And the people who are there for my Elden Ring streams probably won't be interested in me doing any Final Fantasy streams. So I can understand the struggle of being a variety streamer. So yeah. I only have... It looks like I have only one paid subscriber at the moment. I used to have 2 paid subscribers, but it looks like I've lost one. And I keep throwing my tip jar out on stream for people to make donations to. Nobody's biting. You're a small content creator, so you know to struggle. You don't make enough videos a year to keep viewership up and get out there. You have family, full-time rotating shift work, which can wreak havoc on the body and mind. Yeah. I've been trying to make this my full-time job, my thing, me and content creating. And it doesn't help that here on Twitch, the algorithm kind of loves the big streamers. So if your views are low in a category, your channel is going to get shoved farther and farther down on that category, and it'll be harder for you to get discovered. It's another painful reality of being a small streamer. The smaller you are, the harder it is to get discovered. Yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to get there where I can get the cash. But it has been slow going. Like turtle and molasses slow. Hey, it's fine. And wait, Aussie, like Australian? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, I'm a US model myself. Yeah, the land down under. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I, again, am one of those USA models. Yeah. But that's pretty cool. Noctrier kites. Woof. I have never liked dealing with kite builds in PvP. Noctrier leg kites are some of the worst. Alright, so your Aussie dagger build? Sure, since we're in the S promos, we can safely try it. Alright, throw some parts my way. Well, I know we have the dagger and oscillator. This is how I run my Aussie dagger build. I basically keep optimizer of its base parts. I just run the oscillator and dagger, and it does pretty well. Terrifyingly well, I might add. Alright. Alright, so. Okay. So, VP44D head. VP44D. Then it's the Alpha Core, Basho Arms, Elbow Legs. Alright, elbow legs. So we have Zimmerman in the right hand, Oscillator left arm, Dagger left shoulder. Doesn't matter because we can swap between them. BML06 right shoulder. BML G2, alright. So, Kikaku, Ocellus, Yaba. Ooh, Yaba, okay. Yeah, the missiles I've got on now, alright. And assault armor, as per standard. Basho arms and Kikaku and Ocellus. Standards. Alright, so now we've got an Aussie dagger melee build. So now we have a viewer build from Ronin. Oh, yeah, the arena challenge at Hollowberry started, yeah. Oh, damn! Double melee, Nightfall. Hawkins was your barrier twice. Oh, we got double melee on double melee. Let's go! And dagger, dagger, dagger. There we go. Alright, that's pretty solid. And I still prefer the Santai. But I can understand Yaba. I've never run Yaba on Melee. I normally run Santai. The only other generator that I have messed around with for Melee is the VP20C. Ah, Ming Tang on before Yaba, buff with 1.09. Well, that's pretty cool. I never knew that. Again, the only generators I've messed around with for double melee is the VP20C, the Santai, and I actually did use a Coral generator on double melee because I do have a Coral melee build that I've been messing around with. Oh, well, that's cool. So, Yaba is basically Ming Tang with less weight and less output. That's still pretty good. I mean, that is still very good. Alright, so we've got a bazooka build here. Maybe 100 output difference. Alright. Hey man, that's still pretty good. Oh, assault armor. There we go. It exploded. And that's why I love double melee. Double melee is good. I like it. It's good. Ah! Getting close and slashed. Woo! That's what I'm talking about, chat. Alright, that's actually a pretty solid Aussie dagger build. Is good. Ronan, you've got good tastes. This is a good build you've got here, buddy. Alright, here we go. You know, I remember you. We fought last night. Well, not last night, but a couple nights ago when I wasn't live, when I was just messing around for fun. Not very fun to fight. Although that can be said for any kite build in existence. They are not fun.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Alright, it's have Melander C free, and VP core, not Arquebus AD1. Alright. And I just got trashed by the kite. If you knew how to Demon Blade properly, you'd wager you'd be hired and C free and ranked, but you're content there. Yeah, I'd say that, yeah, kites are a pain, and losing to them as a melee build is a special kind of pain. But yeah, I'd say the lower your ranking on the PvP ladder, the more fun you can have, because you're not going to be dealing with as many meta builds. Whereas up here in A rank, you get quite a bit of meta builds. Still nowhere near as bad as S, but pretty bad. You get kites, you get dual Zims, you get Toku Robo, Power Baka. Haven't seen any Power Baka today, or Toku Robo today. But plenty of kites and dual Zims. Sentiment shared. And yes, I will admit my bias towards preferring close-ranged combat as a double melee guy. I admit my bias. Hey, look, it's one of those mass-produced dual Zims now. We've got another meta build, chat. Yep, you see this every day. The builds that we see every day. Okay, that's pretty good. That's fast with the elbow legs. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah, you know, LRB shield, dual Zim shield, missile, anything, that's about it. Yeah, Power Baka is a dual Zim variant. It's basically a fat dual Zim build. And Toku Robo, that's kind of the LRB shield. But the Tokus just run a single LRB. And if they stagger you, they normally turn tail and run away for some reason instead of going in for the kill. Not something I like. Fighting won't save you. Charged Oscillator! There you go. This is a very solid build you've given me, Ronan. You know what? Just for you, I think we shall save this build. Now, we're gonna have to change a C name. Let's call it Ronan, after you. I think Green Knight, fellow Xbox player and content creator, uses LCS variant on Power Baka, but as a midweight and a lightweight. Yeah, I've seen some of his content. In fact, I actually, Hura Language, one of my other followers, showed me a vid for the dagger tutorial, how to use the dagger sling from Green Knight, so yeah. So I'm familiar with Green Knight. Man, this is why I wish that Armored Core 6 did crossplay. In that way, we could all fight together, have fun together, bleed together, explode and die together, and just hack and slash each other to bits in the arena together. Just have some good old fun. It's a pipe dream, I know, at this rate, but it's a lovely thought to have, if nothing else. There you go. This is fun. Alright, so I was nowhere near close enough to pull that off. I have no idea why I decided to try that. And dagger. Ha! That's crazy, chat. This is some nice craziness. This is nice and crazy. I love this. This is a good build. Wait, why is it still named Optimizer? Come on now. Oh, that's right. We are going to load. We need to load your updated name. We named it Ronan. We renamed this beauty to Ronan. Alright, so Ronan's build is pretty good. That's very good. You love to see it. Hey, it's Bloody Mary. We're getting matched again. Here we go. Now this thing's running bubbles. It's running pulse bubbles. It's a bubble blower. Dagger, 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 and bubbles are popped. This is insane. Okay, that's kind of insane. In a good way, of course. Alright, fly on in. Get close, shoot, and dagger. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, yes, you do, I guess. Huh. Well, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I just completely blew it. Ouch. Okay, yep. I deserve that. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a little bathroom break here. I'd like to remind you guys that if you haven't already, if you're enjoying the show and you haven't already, please consider hitting that follow button so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. And if you want to help support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. First is to consider becoming a paid subscriber for ad-free viewing. That way those ads will never bother you ever again. You could also cheer with some bits while I'm live. And lastly, I do have a little tip jar over on Streamlabs where I accept donations. I would be grateful for any support that you guys are willing to provide, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep doing live streams and make content for you guys, because this is ultimately how I want to try and make a living. Making content, playing video games, doing what I love. That's how I want to make a living. But I need your support to help me make this work. You don't have to, but I would, again, greatly appreciate it. And if you ever want to watch this again, it's going to be on my YouTube channel. I do have other pre-recorded stuff, other VODs from past live streams there. You'll never run out of stuff to watch. Alright, I'm going on break. I will be back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I can keep this going for just a little bit longer before I call it a night. Alright. So, we've got a couple matches left. Alright. Let's do it then. I am absolutely loving this new build that Ronan has shown me. He's good. Alright, so we've got End of Glory, we've got the Mosquito. That's... alright. Alright, for those of you who are familiar with my Armored Core streams, you know why I call kites mosquitoes. But for those of you who are new, I've taken to naming kite builds mosquito builds. And yes, it is partly because of how they flutter around, always out of your reach. But it's mainly because just how, like, mosquitoes suck blood out in real life, mosquito builds suck all the fun out of PvP. Look at this. Just fluttering around and running away.
50%.
You hate to see it, chat. Not my cup of tea in the slightest. And now let's try and kill confirm with the dagger. There we go. Mosquito down. Mosquito down, folks. I'm basically here playing pest control. But if it is to clear the skies of the mosquitoes, then I shall.
AP at 50%.
Dagger, dagger, dagger. Missiles and zip. The mosquito is dead. Yes, I like this build, Ronan. He's a good build. It is a very, 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 very good build. I like it, and it's a good melee build. It's got some solid performance so far. It's, you like to see it. Good build, Ronan. It's good. It does what it needs to do. It's pretty crazy. But, let me, well, hold on. Let me return to Optimizer real quick. I named your build Daisho. It's a Japanese term for two-sword pairing to the samurai of feudal Japan, where big and small... Yes! Oh my god, yes! Daisho. Good naming. That's even better. And I've heard of that concept. Big, yep. Yep, Daisho. Very good build. You got it going on, Ronan. You've got some very good build tastes, I might add. I mean, is good. Hey, welcome back, Axis GT. Welcome back. Yeah, Japanese named builds fitting with your name. Yes, I'd imagine. Yeah, my builds are a little different. They're kind of all over the place with their names. I have Optimizer here because it's meant to be an optimized melee build. It's got the Basho arms. Oh, Hitokiri. What kind of build was that? We've got a tetrapod here.
AP at 50%.
Now, I'm not too good at chasing Tetras either. Boom! Okay, there we go. Rough match there. And again, in case I didn't welcome you back, welcome back, Hexus XGT. Welcome back. Yeah! Oops. Oh, dear God. I just got completely obliterated. Come on now. No, my assault armor completely whiffed. I had a singular opportunity to make that work. And I just took an earshot to the face. There you go. Narrow win there. Yeah, it's 9 p. Yeah, it's 9:30 where I'm at. I normally do end around 9ish. Again, I do go a bit later if I really get into it. So, yeah, 9 o'clock is my earliest end time. I do go later if I really, really get into it. But I will be calling it a night after, let's say, 2 more matches. What do you guys think, chat? 2 more matches and quit? I'm thinking 2 more matches and quit. For tonight, of course. And then next Thursday, we fight all over again. We step into the arena, we fight, and bleed, and slaughter, and hack and slash, and just have a good time. Oh, okay, Japanese name here. Paipon. Alright, Dual Hadelmans, I think Dual Huxleys on that too. Oh my god. This is gonna be crazy. Alright, chat, let's show them who's truly crazy. Me, I think. I mean, let's face it, you have to be kind of crazy. Armored Core Vendetta? I don't know what that is. I only have Armored Core 6. Shotties and Huxleys. Dear Lord, I never had a chance. I just got completely swept. There you go. Countered. It was on 360. All that war across space. Well, I don't have Xbox. We're not an Xbox squad. Oh, right into the charged oscillator. And there's that kick at the end. Oof. Poetry and violence. Alright, win or lose, this is the last one. This is for all the marbles. It's the final lap. And it's a rematch. Gyaru no Wakiga. Clearly Japanese. This is clearly a Japanese AC. Clearly. Very clearly. Alright, here we go. Win or lose. This is the last match. Alright, let's dominate. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Dominate. We go in and we dominate. Zaid, we can do one more match? Well, I just said that this is the last one. Verdict Day? Yes, I will be running it. Boom, and kick. Nah, you were both here. Zaid was here. We fought earlier. You missed our fight, Ronan. You missed our multiple duels. We even had a double melee mirror match. It was peak. Alright. Yep, Hex has seen everything. Alright, guys. It's getting late, so I'm gonna be calling it a night. That said, if you guys like what you saw tonight, yeah, EA Games challenge everything. But yeah. So, if you guys like what you saw tonight and you want to see more of what I'm doing, please consider hitting that follow button if you haven't already, so you'll get notifications for when I next go live. That way you'll never miss my latest adventures. And if you want to support the channel, there are a couple ways you can do this. Consider becoming a paid subscriber, so that way you get ad-free viewing. Or check out my tip jar over on Streamlabs, where I accept donations. I'd be grateful for any support that you guys are willing to offer, because that's going to help fund my channel and motivate me to keep making content. This is how I want to make a living, but I can't do it without you guys' support. So please consider subscribing or donating. You don't have to. And consider checking out my YouTube. This is where this VOD is going to get exported. You'll find pre-records, stream highlights, VODs, all sorts of stuff. Alright, make sure to join me tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy X, since it's Friday. Now, we are going to be raiding out tonight to one of our usuals, Molten AMF, doing some preset hardest missions. Alright, so you guys are getting more Armored Core. Alright, so let's show Molten some support. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Final Fantasy. If you guys are interested, I would appreciate it if you guys do check out some of my other content. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.